Test, test. Make sure everything is all set. Everything is working. Yes. Hello, Iselin. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How's the music coming in for everyone? Hello, Gator. I don't have the actual game screen up just yet. I want to give people a chance to show up first. And how is everyone today? I just had lunch. I fed the puppy. I had lunch. I'm ready to play the video game. I would like to get some kind of I do need to get like some more stream assets in that regard. Like, I've only got this offline screen that I can switch to, but ideally I'd like to have like starting soon, like sort of waiting screen with like a little GIF image to show that like things are getting ready, so I could start the stream up earlier, and people would know that, oh, it's gonna get going soon. And maybe like a little outro or something. But that's all stuff that I will do in time. You know, this is the background noise for the background noises from the game, because I haven't quite yet figured out how I can split up the desktop audio between different scenes in OBS. Because the last time I tried to reduce desktop audio on one scene, I go to the other stream and there's no audio in that one either, because it carried over the same setting between the two scenes. I haven't quite figured out how to make them distinct yet, or if that's even a possibility. Anyway. Come on. There we go. There's everything. Darksiders 2. Definitive Edition. So, I'll be blunt. I'm a little bit biased against this game. Just... Oh, D-pad doesn't work on this screen. Have to use analog stick. Alright, so I'm not gonna... Alright, yeah, erase that. That was just when I was testing things out and getting the settings situated. Like the first game, I've actually played this one. Alright, well, maybe you can help me make a good impression on this thing, because I loved the first Darksiders so much as a kid that when I heard that Darksiders 2 was finally happening, I'm like, oh yeah, oh hell yes, finally, it's time. It's time for Darksiders 2, the long-awaited sequel. It's finally happening, and I was so excited. And I pre-ordered the special edition, which had like the death mask, like a collectible thing that you could set up on your desk, and like all the digital collector code things for extra items, and I was so pumped. And then I finally got it. I booted up and I was so excited, and I collected random loot. And that was the beginning of the end. Like, wait, why does Death have to collect random loot? Where is his weapon? Like, War has his sword. It's the sword that War has. Why doesn't Death have the scythe? How's the sound level at this point? He has a scythe, but there are multiple sides with stat levels.
There can be no life without order.
And that was
Good,
the beginning of
evil,
me just not
darkness,
liking any game.
light. There must be balance
generated
in the universe. Such is the decree of the Charred Council, an ancient body charged by the Creator to preserve the very fabric of existence. But the balance has been broken, even now. Earth smolders in ruin, fallen to the demon lords, and the Destroyer carves a new kingdom amongst his mighty chosen. Some say the Horsemen War triggered the apocalypse, that he rode to Earth unbidden and doomed all of mankind. But what of the other Horsemen, fearless enforcers of the Council's will? What of fury, strife, and death? To know those names, you must first know another. Nephilim, cursed union of angel and demon. The Nephilim, countless realms of the sword, and burned them to ash. But 4 amongst them grew weary of the slaughter, and feared their conquest would imperil the balance. And so a truce was made. The 4 would serve the Council in exchange for unimaginable power. Thus were the dreaded Horsemen formed, and the Riders' first task was to purge their own brethren from creation, to annihilate the Nephilim and destroy their souls. Let us now cast our gaze to one amongst the 4, not War, who lies chained at the Council's feet, professing his innocence, but one who would save his brother above all else. He has many names: Kinslayer, Executioner, Death.
I might have to adjust the in-game audio a bit.
To bargain for war's freedom, Death swore that he would resurrect humanity. But he knew not how this might be done.
So out the gate, Darksiders is so good. So why isn't there a Darksiders? Oh fuck! There is!
Of secrets.
I like how this opens up with Death writing the biggest check he cannot cash. I'll prove that war is innocent and I'll resurrect humanity. How does that work? Excuse me. Oh, no, controller. Hey, dynamic entry. Alright. So, alright, we start out with the horse, as opposed to going like 60% of the game with no horse. There's no people to kill if humanity's dead or not existing. That's true! Got a mounted attack, as to be expected. Horse jump. I mean, it seems at this point. So, all right. Death is saying, all right, I'm going to resurrect humanity to prove that war is innocent. All right, and here's our boy. Here's Death. Obviously, he needs a little meat on his bones. Like, there is some meat there, but I would say that there's not enough. Look at this fucking edgelord. No double jump. Alright, so this is the weird part. Look at this fucking loser! Look at him! So the scythe splits into 2 small sides. Alright, there's my dash. Okay, and he's got the Bayonetta thing going, where you can dodge 3 times in quick succession before he has to stop. I first encountered that in Bayonetta, where in Bayo, you can dodge 3 times, and on the 3rd dodge, she'll kind of stop. Oh. What's this? Oh, ooh, Death can kind of shimmy. He can shimmy and shake his way up the wall. Dual wielding is cooler than having a single blade. Oh, damage numbers! Did you see them? Alright, yeah, press RB. I know, RB to dodge attacks. Hey, it's the same skeletons we fought in the first game. Oh yeah, they're icy this time. And as we can see, there's no execution prompts. Oh, whoa! Oh. Okay, yeah, so here's where it begins. Look at this fucking loot item. No, hold on. How do I... What button does it want? There we go. Found a piece of equipment. So, that's kind of why Death starts looking out so bare bones, is you can find all kinds of junk as you progress. So someone who's not played this game, do assets from the previous game get used a lot? Probably. Like, as we just saw, those were just the exact same skeletons from Darksiders 1, but with, like, an ice effect put over them. Got a weapon, I think. It's not giving me like a... Oh, here we go! Alright, basic size. Secondaries, shoulders. Here's the new garbage I just found. Oh yeah! RPG skill tree! RPG skill tree. World map. Your stats. Abilities. So so Darksiders. Oh, look at those pixels on him at this screen. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, Death, what happened to you? All right, so he has a pet crow named Dust, and his horse is named Despair. I'm fairly certain we're going to see some of the same, what is it? Some of the demon and angels that we encountered in the first game. Death has to thunk real hard to review his abilities. Model we replace Death with Shiki or Gramps. Yeah, fucking turn. Well, the thing is, you get a mod to replace this version of Death with King Hassan, and then it just becomes Darksiders 1 again, and you're basically playing as War, because that's how fucking King Hassan fights. Move towards a wall at an angle, and jump to wall run. So I remember reading a lot about this in like pre-release interviews and such, is that part of the ideal was they wanted Death to be the agile, like speed-based character as opposed to War being big and chunky. But of course they still give him a big fucking hammer. Like, so this is a secondary weapon. Big ol' hammer. And I will say that this game, one thing to its credit, is way, way better about secondary weapons, like, actually being worth using. Oh my, look at that! What? Oh right, potions. Anyway, it's much better about, like, secondary weapons are, like, actual weapons that are worth using, as opposed to being kind of terrible in Darksiders 1. Ah, I missed. Bonk. Alright, what else we got? An axe! Alright, so heavy weapon seems to have the same rated strength. Auto loot by changing auto collect checkbox on the options screen. Well, let's go ahead and do that right now. No, wait, here we go. Oh, the axe is slightly better. Oh, wait a minute. 80 to 90 versus 81 to 89. Wow, this is where the real min-maxing begins. Who's making that noise? Oh. Alright. There's a creepy guy here. I guess maybe he's the one we're looking for. Grandpa Piss himself. Oh, wait! There we go. There we got one of the execution. I don't know what triggered it. Could not for the life of me tell you why we got to execute that one guy, but not any of the others. Oh! Oh, there's actual weapon change combos. Look at that! That's all I wanted from Darksiders 1! Yeah, so this has a lot more RPG elements. That, like, it has an experience gauge, it has, like, yeah, the randomly generated loot. It has a skill tree and progression in that way. Whereas the first game was just very, very openly just Legend of Zelda. With an edgier color palette. Like, it was very much just a Legend of Zelda, God of War kind of homage in how its progression and gameplay. But this seems to be taking a lot more cues from, like, say, Diablo, Borderlands with the auto-generated loot. RPG progression system. It actually makes me think a lot of, what do you call it? Dante's Inferno. That was another game that was very of its era. Oh man, he's so much better on like, climbable shit than more. Yeah, the pommel strike on the axe is fucking dope. $339. Goodness gravy. Was that a fucking critical hit? Are there random crits in this game? I don't know. Like, I will remind, it's been years since I played this. I played it when it first came out for a couple days. And then just like I got so tired of there being levels. Alright, there we got lock on. I got so tired of there being like experience and having to level up and the randomized loot that I just like I don't care anymore. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button to dodge. I keep hitting R2 instead of R1. Well, already this is feeling a bit better than Darksiders 1. Like that dodge cancel is nice. Oh yeah, that's Death's fucking devil trigger. Death trigger, I guess. You could call it a DT. Fist weapons. I love me a fist weapon. I love it when the guy can just punch you. Or when I can be the guy and I can just punch someone. Yeah, so the devil trigger, the death trigger is just for opening doors and boxes. Not fuck around with this DT. I don't know, the fact that I first saw him use it to open up a treasure chest implies to me that he does, in fact, fuck around with it. What's the point of being able to turn into a big spooky death incarnate avatar if you're not going to be just a little bit silly with it? Well, that's just a waste. Wow, this music sure is dramatic. Can continue while running on parallel or perpendicular walls. Look at him scamper! He's like a fucking rodent. Little fucking squirrel man. Oh, they're really showing off his, they are just flexing the mobility tech here compared to Darksiders 1.
Leave this place!
Like, they're really going like, oh man, look how much faster death is than war. Oh man, look how quickly you can move. Alright, yeah. War could never pull this shit off. His lumbering ass would just be falling all over everything. But Death is like, ooh, look at me, I'm shirtless. I can move so quick. Bonk. Well, it's not quite a bonk because it's an axe, but... Although I do wish I could get the scythe in, like, the big form. I'm sure that's probably a thing, but I don't know how to do it yet. Also, I've definitely collected some more items, but I'm not gonna look at them. I will not dignify the items by looking at them. Do a delayed combo. Oh! Oh! I see! God, I remember you had to buy that in, you had to buy that from Vulgrim in the first game. That's very cool. I dig that. I can't get over how much faster he is than War. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Darksiders 1, but God, War is so fucking clunky. He handles like a shopping cart with a bad wheel. Where are we actually going? I've just been following the bird. No! Death! That is... I take back what I was saying about him handling well. This game is bad, actually. I don't know why he just jumped off in that direction. War is a Resident Evil character. Yeah, he's got the tank controls. can't effectively move and shoot at the same time. I wonder if there's like a specific like game they were trying to emulate with this. Like, are they going for like almost a Prince of Persia type feel with this kind of like agile mobility? Oh, look at it! Look at that! That's fancy. Yo, is that the fucking Game of Thrones chair?
Keeper of secrets, I need your help.
I helped you once before, horseman. Look at me now. How I cursed that day. How I curse you.
Careful, Crowfather. I'm not here to put you out of your misery. Not yet.
I know why you've come. Your brother, the one called War. He's been imprisoned by the Charred Council.
Wait, that's the
and
same voice as
awaits
Azrael.
judgment for dooming the Earth. For mankind's extinction. Why should I care about your brother's fate?
Because you know the truth. Your secrets can save him.
The Council will condemn War. Strip him of power, let him rot in oblivion. To hide the truth. My secrets cannot prove his innocence, horseman.
No, but they can help me to erase the crime.
Bring mankind back from extinction. Madness.
If it's madness, then who better to show me the way?
Should a way exist, you will find it
Yeah,
here.
it's not quite
Tree of
a
Life.
prequel. It's more like something that's
Not
happening
yet.
at the same time.
That which you gave me, you will take it back.
In exchange for its secrets, you agreed to keep the amulet.
No. The voices, they curse and threaten without end. They cry to return. You must destroy it!
I cannot.
You annihilated their flesh. Why do you guard their souls?
Open the portal.
You will not pass while I live.
So be it.
So, as I made the stream title, War gets
Here
accused.
your brethren are trapped
The
in
beginning of
eternal
Darksiders
torment.
1
Do you wish
happens,
to join them?
and the council
what of
brings
War?
War before the council,
Would
and
you
they're like,
kill your
why
brother
did you
to
do
save
that?
your
Why did you
precious balance?
kickstart the
He
apocalypse
is
and
innocent.
doom mankind?
Are you so
And
certain?
while that's all happening, Death is like, he would not fucking say that. He did not do that, and I know he wouldn't. And so, Death is trying to figure out a way that he can fix things. Whoop, that was the wrong button. What a way to start off. Hey, the first boss is gonna be like a sort of illusory version of the first game's protagonist, so you can just get a real good idea of how different they are. Also, you can tell that you can definitely tell they were planning to do more stuff with War, with all these new animations and particle effects. Oh, I lost that. I did not mash hard enough. How do I use potions? Ah, there, thank you. Okay, can't dodge to the side on that one. Alright, gotta go back. So back on that. Oh, come on! Oh, alright, this is annoying. I don't know. Axe. shit, they're doing the cool guy action run at each other. Yeah, the music is pretty good.
Open the portal.
Damn, Grandpa here is resilient.
Your secrets die with you, old fool.
My secrets, but not yours.
Death has a habit of using the sight as Yeah, looks like Death just got fucking pranked. Alright. Oh, my titty! Yeah.
The uncountable worlds of our universe swirl in an endless abyss.
Surprise!
Many worlds
It was science
ravaged
fantasy
by
all
time
along.
or conflict are swallowed by the abyss, returned to the nothingness from which they were formed. But others linger for eternity on the brink of annihilation, that creation might be balanced with destruction. And in the final moment of battle, death was banished to one such world in the autumn of its life, yet not far from the edge of darkness. Had death been sent to his doom, that answer would be found in the horseman's future and in his past.
So, the long story short of what's going on with Death and the Funky Lantern.
You are wounded.
Don't touch me.
Your arrival here is a bad omen. Yes, it troubles me greatly.
Old one, there's more trouble ahead if you don't start making sense. Where is the Tree of Life?
Life? This world is dying, lad. Choking on chaos and corruption. We can do little to stop it. Soon, the great tree too shall perish, and with it, the last of my people. Is that not what brought you here, Pale Rider?
I seek the tree. Your chaos and corruption don't concern me.
How is that so? Well, it seems the chaos and corruption is concerned with you, bud.
It seems.
Hey, come on, I just made that joke. You're making me look bad. What? Uh-oh. So, long story short, the Nephilim, which, as we all know from video games, from games and anime,
fight well, but
are
this corruption can't be beaten with
the
a
offspring,
blade.
the forbidden
Seek out the
offspring
forged
of
sister.
angels and demons. And they're
Ask her
super
about
powerful.
The fire of the mountain. Help her, and she will help you reach the tree. As for me,
Oh,
I must
dialogue
return
trees.
to
Yeah,
my
the Nephilim.
work.
So the Nephilim were running around the multiverse causing all kinds of fuck-ass problems. And then 4 of the Nephilim were like, oh man, this kind of sucks though. I don't like this. Let's be cops. So they said to one another, let's us 4 be cops and be huge fucking traitors to our species. So they went to the Shard Council. It's like, hey, can we be cops? And the council's like, fuck yes, we love institutionalized violence. You can be cops now. So they're given their magic horsies and superpowers, and these 4 Nephilim go out and betray all the other ones. Like the four horsemen kill all the other Nephilim. And their job is like, alright, the Nephilim are a problem, so they've got to go. So kill them all and destroy their souls so that, like, they can never reincarnate or whatever nonsense. But Death is, like, super angsty about it. It's like, oh no, we killed our own people, we're traitors. So instead of destroying their souls, he sucked them all into that little lantern, that little green lantern that the Grandpa Piss had. It's like, so he's kind of cheating and breaking the rules by saying, I'm gonna kill them all, but I'm not gonna destroy their souls. And instead, I'm gonna have this other guy hold on to it so I don't have to deal with it and it's not my problem. But now it's his problem again, because the lantern broke, went into his titty, and now he's got the souls of all the Nephilim inside his tit. Anyway, who are you, old man?
Who are you to command a rider?
I am a maker, older than even the Charred Council. These hands have laid the foundations for many worlds, but that was long ago. And now, they but hardly know the touch of stone.
Yeah, so remember the big folks? Like the big dude? The Scotsman from Darksiders 1?
Are you not curious as to why I seek the tree?
This is his homeworld,
and
these are his
one
people.
Of the four, but yes.
Ulthane, that was it.
I must restore
I can never
humanity
remember it. I just keep
to
wanting to
redeem
call him
war.
Angus.
Heaven and hell
Which is
battle
like, oh, that's
upon the
racist, isn't
shattered
it?
earth.
That because he has that
All
kind of Scotsman
creation
voice, I want to call him
trembles.
Angus. That's
And at the
fucked up.
center of it all
I need to be better.
stands your brother.
He is innocent.
I never said he wasn't. The tree holds power over life and death. If you would resurrect humanity, then you are headed in the right direction. Be warned. A dark presence dwells now within the tree, and the path is barred by corruption.
Ooh, corruption. Alright, so what kind of doohickeys do we got? 79.91. Hammer. Shoulders, armor, gloves. Right, nothing new. Hammer. Accents. Level up. Obtained a skill point by leveling up. Okay. So we've got 2 skill trees. We've got Necromancer and Harbinger. Alright, so at the start we've got Exhume and Teleport Slash. Death teleports across the battlefield and delivers a violent scythe attack that deals damage and restores Death's health. On the other side, Death summons bloodthirsty ghouls from beyond the grave to fight alongside him. Oh, I love summoning minions. That's my favorite thing. Summoned ghouls have more health. Ghoul attacks generate wrath for more spells. Ghouls have taunt. Ghouls deal fire damage. Ooh, gain a shield, adding resistance and defense. Aegis reflects a portion of damage back to enemies. Deal more magic damage while you have your shield. Ghouls explode! Bird attack! Birds heal death per hit. Birds are cold. Restore Reaper energy! Ground... Aegis Guard deals lightning damage. Arcane magic crit chance while shield is up. There's builds, I guess. Frenzy. Right, what do we got on the other side? Alright, so we've got a teleport dash, so we're just gonna get that out the gates. And let's see. Enemies hit by teleport slash have a chance to be catch on fire. Enemies struck by teleport slash have a chance to be icy. Increases critical hit chance of teleport slash. Wrath generation is increased after doing a teleport slash. Spinning scythe attack with his true form. Devil trigger. Big strength boost. Teleport slash explode. Enemy struck by harvest. Increase the damage dealt by all attacks. Alright. Alright, so there's two skill trees. There's magic and for summoning shit and for new attacks. Alright, use the down radial skill or assign it to an action button. Oh, look at this. Alright, so it's alright. So let's... Okie dokie. So now I've got my cool teleport dash. Alright. What's in here? Yes, L1 and face button. This is a much prettier environment than anything we saw in Darksiders 1. Like, out the gate, this is much nicer. What is it, bird? What? What? Is there something important about this statue? I got the treasure chest. Yeah, the Maker world seems like a nice place. Yeah, dust is just goofing. Alright, thingy isn't glowing. No horsepower. Access context-sensitive information. View the world map. But where's my horse? Yeah. Cannot unsee the fact that death running looks like running in Dark Souls and constantly changing out your equipped item in your hands. Oh, hi! Kinda... You just sort of showed up out of nowhere. Oh, training dummy. Bonk. Alright, what's your story, dude? Can I... Hi there!
The Reaper. It's about time you came.
Oh, this...
The Makers
I know
are
that voice
dying,
actor. I can't
and our
remember his
realm.
name.
We few are all that remain.
But that's a World of Warcraft dwarf.
Aye,
That is
not
just a World
easy,
of Warcraft
but
dwarf.
simple. I always saw my end with blade in hand, a field of enemy dead before me.
And what glorious end awaits you hiding behind these gates?
You cannot fight corruption, nor can you harm it. You can only kill those it has claimed. Every blow I strike against corruption is a blow against my own people. Muse on that, Ryder, before you mark me as a coward.
Oh, Harvester Range. Square during forward evade. Yeah, I'll take that for free. Alright. Gravel Wizard! What? What? Gravel Wizard, shut the fuck up. Alright, so Thane, as opposed to Ulthane. Right. Return to the ground from the air. Launch enemies. Secondary weapon during forward evade. Gap closing attack meant for covering distance, slamming weaker enemies to the ground. Crushing overhead heavy strike that drives most enemies into the earth. Charge for more damage. God Fist! Gap closing attack meant for covering distance and lifting enemies off their feet. Summon the Reaper for a massive slam attack. Summon the Reaper to relaunch an airborne opponent while remaining in the air. Violently and repeatedly smash the ground. Can be mashed to a finisher which launches enemies. Series of wide arcing swings and a powerful Reaper Slash meant to control larger groups of enemies. Okay. JB Blanc, yeah, and he has voiced a bunch of WoW characters, many of whom are dwarves. Harvester range. Harvester Revenge. Purchase more moves using train. So dash forward plus attack. Neat. All right, let's actually test that out real quick. There we go. That's cool. I like that Death's Scythe makes no sense. It just turns into whatever the hell it wants. I'm not going to fight Thane yet. I saw that option, but I'm not going to do it yet because I am weak. Inbox? What? Well, I gotta say, this is a very metal way of getting emails. I wouldn't mind getting emails if I had a cool altar with a magic tome on it. Wow, look at this really is World of Warcraft town. Look at this absurd sexual dimorphism. Like, look at this guy. Look at how wide this lad is. And then compared to this, who's just a big lady.
Maker's beard. The rumors are true. A horseman in the Forge lands. The name's Alia, and that's my brother Valis. We are the keepers of this forge, though I reckon that means less now than once it did.
This is a Maker's Forge?
Nay, the Maker's Forge is lost to us, silenced by the hands of corruption. But in its depths we once crafted the dark towers of hell and the cities of heaven.
Now you make trinkets?
And you, one of the four, now seek the aid of the Makers? I guess we've all fallen from high places.
I came here seeking the tree, and your elder speaks of fire. What is it?
Aye, the fire of the mountain, the Stonefather's blood. It once flowed into our forge, as did the tears. Both imbued our craft with incredible power, the heart and the soul of stone. But corruption has taken them, and now our forge is silent.
Why does this concern me?
The way to the tree is lost, barred by corruption. You can no more leave this place than we. Restore our forge, and the tree can be reached.
It's the difference between Big Lady,
follow
good,
your reasoning.
and Big McHuge Lady,
We are makers,
better.
Not warriors. But we are not without our weapons. Before the forge was lost, we crafted a mighty creature of soul and stone. A colossus to fight this corruption. But to awaken him requires a maker's key. And we need our forge to craft one. Will you help us?
What's it about your
Your
brother?
But hardly silent. His voice is the ring of the hammer and the roar of the white flame.
Yes, he works while you talk. What is this cauldron?
A temple built in the shadow of Stonefather's Peak. There the fire of the mountain was harnessed and passed.
I'm
into
now
our
realizing
forge,
what this place
right
reminds
east
me
town,
of. This is Grizzly
right through
Hills.
the charred pass, and
This
towards
is
the
Grizzly
cindery
Hills
peak
from
the
World of
Stonefather.
Warcraft.
There, you will find the cauldron.
It looks like it, yeah. It looks like his method of
may have
hammering
need
the
of a
sword
blade.
is a
Is your
gauntlet,
need greater
and
than
his
ours,
other
horseman?
hand that's like
I think
holding the
not.
stuff is
We
like
fight for the
blackened
survival of our
from
realm
just
and our
grabbing
kin.
the burning metal.
Who's worthy? And mayhaps we can do business.
Like, yeah, look at this guy. Yeah, he's just grabbing the raw metal barehanded, and it's made his hand like all like gray and darkened. And instead of a hammer, he's just hitting it with his fucking fist.
Come back later. We've got a forge to run.
All right, so they're not gonna sell me anything until I've run their silly little errands. But yeah, this like, oh, Stonefather's Peak and the soul of the stone, and oh, we've all got the accents. Yeah, this is just Grizzly Hills from World of Warcraft. From fucking Wrath of the Lich King, which was, I will say, one of my favorite zones. I love the look of Grizzly Hills.
Take root, damn you.
I see a griffin and I'm calling plagiarism.
We've been awaiting your arrival, horseman. Your shadow has long hovered over this realm.
Many know the Reaper, Old One, but I don't know you.
We are the builders of this world, but corruption
Hell
seethes
yeah, get it,
at its
Grandma.
heart and destroys in days what we shaped over eons.
Yeah, the griffin was back in
Adar does his
Darksiders
best
1.
to soothe our pain.
We wrote it for
but
a
our
fucking
souls
rail
yearn
shooter.
for only one comfort: death. We are without hope.
Tell me, Shaman, what is corruption?
I only know what I fear it to be. That corruption is hate given life, and that hate does not come from trees or stones, but from ourselves.
So what are you up to?
You despair, Old One, and yet raise life from the earth.
I am a shaman, bound to this task even as our days darken.
Death is
We
certainly
are as
more
the
talkative to
vines,
the
coming
war.
to root, then to flower, and then to decay, dropping seeds upon the dust. A circle everlasting. I cannot stop it, nor can I stop you.
Tell me more about the Tree of Life.
The forest around the tree has been corrupted.
More talkative, but also
It
very
hungers.
snide.
You cannot reach the tree, not with breath still in you. Horseman, do you ever doubt your future?
No.
So one like yourself would set out to change a fate that displeases him. That is a long and dangerous path, even for death himself.
How is that your concern, Shaman?
Only that I am skilled at crafting talismans. If you gather the proper materials,
Honestly,
and
I haven't
return
really
them
been
to
paying
me,
attention to what she's
I'll
talking
make
about.
a
I've been
potent
staring at her
talisman
tits
to
the whole
aid
time.
you on your journey.
What do you require?
Like, I'll
Stalker's
do
bone,
whatever this lady
mordant
says.
dew, and carve in
So
stone.
I'm just like, yeah,
It
okay.
is not a simple
Okay.
charm.
Where
Sure.
can I find them?
Somewhere in the Forge lands. I rarely leave Tristone, but that pup Khan is always out exploring. He can tell you more, no doubt.
Blind woman, what do you
The
see?
path of a brother troubles you. It is your past, but also your future.
What? Gave you this pauldron. Oh, this is Oh, this is Death's. This is War's shoulder pad.
Stone, wood, iron. These are the
Yeah,
gifts of the
that
makers.
leather bodice is doing work. Like, no, like, straight up, this looks like a fucking World of Warcraft druid set.
What was old is new again.
Like, I bet you could make this look in World of Warcraft. Ah, trinkets. And I have no money. All right, let's equip this funny shoulder pad. Oh, I can't. I have to be level 5 to wear a shoulder pad. I could probably sell some of these dumb hammers. Yeah, let's sell some of these big dumb hammers. Hey, lady, do you have a pressing need for some hammers?
I will make use of it as best as I can. My thanks.
I'm sure glad you're happy about all this junk. We're sorry, but your shitty dead muscles are not yet strong enough to handle even one of War's oversized shoulder pads.
As you reap, I will sow the same.
Alright, whatever you say, lady. I'll be back to talk to your boobs later. Alright, let's see what Thane has to say. He's probably gonna fucking wash me. Like, I'm just gonna get fucked. I'm gonna hit the button to fight this guy, and I'm immediately gonna get bodied. Where did he go? He was here a minute ago. Ah, here he is.
Horseman, you'll find
Do
nothing.
what you must for your kin, Old One. For mine, I ride to the cauldron.
If you fancy your corruption waste deed, that's as good a place as any. You know, there's a reason this gate is here. And if you were a friend, I wouldn't let you pass. But then, who is friend to death?
Have you wisdom to share, or was it long since knocked loose in battle?
Wisdom ain't like teeth. I've plenty left. Enough to stay clear of the cauldron. The ancients filled it with right nasty traps.
Aren't you
But
guys the
one
ancients?
so clever as yourself will surely elude them.
Alright.
The fire is more valuable than I, horseman. You should make haste to the temple.
Fire alone won't save your realm. You speak of the forge.
The ancient
Without
ancients.
the fire and the tears
Horse.
of the mountain, without the forge itself, we have no means to clear the forest and reach the tree of life.
What then?
Our power is over creation, yours over death and despair. You are Nephilim, Lord of Destruction. Perhaps in that, there is hope.
Your kind was so good at killing everything that maybe you
Just
can
how
find a way
old
to
is
kill
the
this
forge?
shit too.
It is as ancient as the realm itself, and perhaps even older. It is said the forge was the first thing we makers built, that in its depths we shaped entire worlds.
Fancy. Alright, here we go. When do I get my horse back? Horse! Where is Hans? Oh, that's water. Oh, that's a thing down there. Let's see, Death. How do you handle water? Why? Alright, swim down. Give me this. Boatman coins. That text prompt sure went away in a hurry, so I don't know what it said, but that was a boatman coin. Because, like, the river Styx, Charon, all that jazz. I guess that's sort of what death is, kind of, in some abstract form. Is there a reason to come up here, or is this... Oh, it's to get back there. Because that's just a drop. Okay. Let's... What do we got over here? Yeah-huh. Alrighty. Ooh. Oh, look at that big nasty. Look at that big old gross eyeball. Hans. What if the Eye of Sauron was a big gross zit? Alright. So there's some gross stuff over here that we probably need some kind of power-up to break. Because this game is not free of its Legend of Zelda origins. There's the Eye of Sauron. Look at that thing. It's kind of like undulating in a weird way. It's got like these cool iridescent colors on it. I'm a fan. I wonder how much this big open field got used for like testing shit. Like, I feel like this is an area they made early on, and just like, okay, we're gonna have a big open space so we can just test how running around on the horse fields. So we can, it'll serve as like a test area for like, enemies and shit. What's this thing? Book of the Dead page. Collect 10 to create a chapter, which can be sold to Vulgrim. Well, good to know that Vulgrim is in fact in the game. Oh hey! See, there are those Darksiders 1 demons that I mentioned. Told you we'd find them. What are you guys doing here, anyway? Come on! It's been a while! Talk to me! Nothing? Not gonna tell me how your vacation went? Alright. I see how it is. Moving on, then. They're an invasive species. Yeah, probably. I mean, that's basically what happened on Earth. Alright, as soon as I go through this doorway, the horse is gonna go away. No! Horse continues. How nice. I'm glad for horse. The Weeping Crag. I'm surprised I still have my horse. Like, I thought for sure it's gonna boot me off the horse by now.
This is no place for a horse.
Oh, there we go, see? There he is! Hi, Vulgrim!
Over here. Greetings, horseman, and welcome. I've been expecting you.
Vulgrim. What brings you crawling out of the shadows?
I wouldn't want to lose my most valuable customer. Not to what lurks at the edge of shadows. So here I am, to offer my wares.
What do you know that I don't? I'm not here by choice, demon.
I merely followed the trail of carnage. Your blades are as sharp as ever. Even
Vulgrim
still,
has wares
I'm
if you
able
have
to
coin.
help you. I carry things others would frown upon. Go on, take a look. You won't be disappointed.
Over here, horseman. I have that good weed the council
I
won't
have
let
new
you
items.
have.
If
Oh, you can respec.
Cool.
Legacy artifact. Gilded box. Ah, he sells loot boxes. That's how you know he's evil.
Another time, demon.
Until then, perhaps you'll grant me a small indulgence. There are pages missing from the Book of the Dead. I believe many lie along your path.
What a coincidence. I just
If you
found
bring
one.
them to me, your reward will be substantial.
I love how in the
will
first
be
game
my
you had to pay him in
damnation.
souls, but in this game he's just taking regular money. Yeah, and that is kind of funny. Well, I guess it's because there aren't an overabundance of souls just like kind of free floating in the atmosphere in all these other places. Like, that was specifically because War is feeding Vulgrim the souls of dead humans because he's on Earth after Armageddon. But in these other places, you're not going to find just, like, free-range human souls just, like, growing on the trees or hiding in trash cans. So they had to come up with a different currency for Vulgrim. So it's like, alright, we're going to give him Gil. Guilt. Gil. It's just Gil. It's like they're trying to do a funny way of saying, of gold. Of like, oh, it's gilded or gilt. But it's Gil. We're giving Vulgrim Final Fantasy money. Bonk. I love my big hammer. I love it when a game has a big hammer. Oh, that was a green thing. What's that? Is that a thing I should be interested in? That visibly stands out from the rest of the environment. Am I supposed to like shoot that? Oh, yeah! Look at that, new loincloth. Moving up in the world, death baby. Right. I think I may need the gun. Because there's, of course, gonna be a gun. No, listen, you don't understand. Like, we talked about how in the last game, War was like, was like the youngest of the Nephilim of the four horsemen, and he doesn't know what sex is, but he's also an instant loss heroine. Death is a whore. Look at this guy. He's run around with his tits out even before he had the big narratively important thing embedded in his pecs. Like, he was just running around in tight leather pants with no shirt on, because that's just how he wants to live his life. And like, who are you to deny him that? You can't reap the souls of the dead if you ain't cute. I love this big stupid hammer. It's so big and it's so stupid. There is a style of armor that covers Death's tits, and we're not gonna use it because that is harmful to him. Yeah. You cover up Death's tits, and he's taking you're causing him distress. It's like an animal in a too small enclosure. He needs to have his titties out. He looks so out of place in this environment, you know? This is some fucking Fable 2 Kingdoms of Amalur like shit for this background. He looks so out of place. Death is the fucking invasive species here. He does not belong here. I could hear the enemies like making noises in the background. Like, what's around me? What's going on? Ah, there they are. They blend in. Don't worry, Death will always clash with the surrounding aesthetics. I'm sure there's one place where he looks like he fits in. So if War was the instant loss protagonist, what is Death? Death is the Barra gangbang protagonist. Death has the doujin where he's surrounded by like 10 like buff dudes that are jacking off onto him. That's Death. Oh. Oh. Listen. Yesterday I saw a lot of porn of what's his name, Lion, the dude from Bosnia from FF14, and I get the same vibes from Lion that I get from Death. Like, I could easily see Death in all those same situations I was seeing Lion in on the internet yesterday. What is this thing? It's making noise. It's obviously important. Huh. But no, climb up. Alright, well this is clearly a secret tool that will help us later. Hello? Oh, that's that, not going that way. So I guess this is sort of like some kind of side area, like a little mini dungeon. Oh hey, enemies repopulated.
I have to go alone. This is no place for a horse.
This is no place for a horse, immediately summons horse. I don't actually want to help your people. I'm just doing this for my brother, Babaka. Alright, now there's got to be some kind of like run extension or something. Oh! Oh, come on, Dad. Book of the Dead page. Oh. Oh, I don't really see that that kill animation all that well. Well, let's try this out. It's kind of cool. The nice thing is that he heals me. No, I don't quite think death is tsundere. War was definitely was kind of tsundere. But nah, Death knows what he wants and what he's about. He's just kind of a smart aleck about it. Though the way I see it, the way I picture this, War is the one that's like trying too hard and is like saying, no, I'm not cringe, I'm not edgy. But Death is like, God, I'm so cringe, but I'm free! Like, he knows that he's cringe and lame, but he's just like, he lives for it. He's leaning into it. That's why he's like slutting it up with no shirt on. Because he's like, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I've got a stupid aesthetic. I'm super like edgy 90s character. But War is still trying to pretend that like he's cool. Like unironically that he's cool and not kind of lame. That's the sort of vibe I pick up from that. Bonk. Oh! Just jumping itself is an attack if you're mid-combo. Ooh! Yes, exactly! God, I'm cringe, sad, versus God, I'm cringe! And it's the big penis smile. What? The lighting changed. Does this game have a day-night cycle? Is there still more enemies? Oh, I really like that. That fucking front flip kick is fucking cool as hell. Like, I'll admit it. That's a cool tech. That's some good tech right there. Okay, so what do we got? We can upgrade this so it's better. We can make it so it sets people on fire. Let's get the first point of Necromancer. How does this, what was the button? Oh, I can charge. Alright, so we're gonna put this on... Yeah, let's see how this works. Yeah! It's... Oh, yeah! Oh, they're going fucking crazy! They're super aggro! Oh yeah, like... Yeah, combos in this game feel way better than Darksiders 1. Like, way, way better. Alright. It says that there's a treasure chest up here. But where? of noise. Oh, oh, that's right. I can climb on these wooden beams. Beam. Aha! I found money and items. Oh, it's another one of those things that I can't. Okay, okay, so we've seen those blue things in 2 places now. Those are definitely some manner of collectible. I don't remember when I get the gun in this game. Because like I said, I did play this a little bit before, back when it first came out, and but at the time, I was not impressed with it. Maybe I will be more forgiving this time. It certainly feels better than I remember. Like, the combat, like, immediately feels better than I remember. And maybe that's because I'm right on the heels of Darksiders 1, just like a couple weeks ago. Or maybe they did some, like, tweaks in the Definitive Edition. Who knows? But either way, this is already feeling pretty good. Where are we going? Uh-oh. This place don't look good. The Charred Pass. There's lots of dudes just kind of trundling about. Oh, and there's fire raining from the sky. Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh! I didn't realize that was deep water. I thought it was like a puddle. Well, alright then. I guess we're swimming now. It's another one of those things. Those things are everywhere. What are they? Oh. Oh god, the Charred Pass. You get to use the N-word once against the council. Oh no, don't even joke about that. Don't joke about the N-Pass. If someone attempts to sell you an N-Pass, do not listen. They're trying to deceive you. Oh, thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting me to open that chest. I'm gonna kill you now. Just keep doing Stinger. Just keep doing Stinger! Dash! Stinger! 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 You don't need other moves! Poor, predictable action game character. Always gonna use Stinger. Good old Stinger. Nothing beats that. What? Ooh, hold on. Wait a minute. Ah! I see. There it is. I will say, it's kind of weird that death doesn't have a double jump out the gate. What is this thing that taunts me so? Oh! Oh! You saw that right. Almost got stuck there.
I have to go alone.
Can't clench his cheeks like War could. I feel there's like a whole other area that I've missed because I just picked a direction and kept moving. Fairly certain there's another area in like the charred past that I didn't even look at. We're not going to worry about that right now. Oh? Wow, Death, you're actually a lot better at fighting a group of enemies than War. Look at that!
The tales be true. A rider has come to the realm.
Why are you bald?
Not another one.
You're the Nephilim, the one they call Death.
Oh,
How did you get here?
Took a wrong turn. It appears I'm stranded here with the rest of you.
If you seek the cauldron, you should know that it fell to corruption fair long ago. I can still feel the fire itself rumbling deep in the air.
I'll take my chances.
I went to the gym yesterday for the first time in 6 years. Because back when I was working, doing a 40-hour work week, I just didn't have the time. My options were go on the weekend or go after work, and that was just not feasible. But now that I'm streaming instead of going to a job, I have time now. And it's like, oh wow, I only went like a little bit yesterday, and I'm still sore from it. It's gonna be a long time for me to get back to where I was.
Your shaman has offered me a talisman if I bring her the materials.
You'd be wise to accept then. Her craft is mighty powerful.
Where do I find Stalker's bone?
You'll find stalkers prowling the cauldron. Should be simple work if your name is any indication.
You're different than the others. Less pleasant on the eyes, for one.
Like, look at, like you heard that,
Folks
right?
around town call me, or lad. But I prefer my
Death
own
just
name.
outright, man, you're not as hot as the other ones.
As you will. Matters not to me.
So, like, the ladies and the dudes with the big heavy beards, those were Death's type. He likes them hairy. This guy, nah, not Death's style. This one.
Say, if you're headed in there, you mind doing something for me?
Yes, I mind. Aren't I doing enough already?
Perhaps. Though it seems to me you're doing right enough for yourself. Our benefit being a fortunate side effect. Well, if it ain't much trouble, I left an old metal platter in there, with the image of 2 hammers scribed in the center. Not much to look at, but it was my journeyman piece. Last thing I ever forged.
Yeah.
Dish.
Here's a demeaning
You want me
nickname,
to
and he
bring you a
uses that
dish?
instead of his name
Yes.
immediately. He doesn't even
it
know
has
this guy.
sentimental value. If you find it, I'll make it worth your while.
Why not restore the fire yourself?
I came here just for that purpose. Figured I'd pop the cork, so to speak. Be the hero. But the cauldron is locked up well and tight, and the way through is swallowed by fire. You look capable enough. Perhaps you can find a way. I'll wait here and guard the entrance.
Find the silver platter. Oh, I thank you. Restore the fire of the mountain. That's for sure a fucking World of Warcraft fucking quest objective. I'm sorry if I'm sure that I talk about World of Warcraft a lot. I spent like 10 years playing that game. It is part of my personality now. I can't get rid of it. It's a fucking curse. I started playing World of Warcraft on launch because it was a way for me to connect with my sister, who was living on the other side of the world at the time. And it just like, oh, this is my personality now. I play World of Warcraft. All right, what's up, Zelkaja? I like that the summoning is an actual attack. I would say my preference is for Horde. I started off Alliance playing as a Night Elf. But I want to say around the time of Wrath, I switched over to Horde. I race changed to a Troll. And I was all in on Horde from that point on. I still made Alliance alts, and I had... Because I played up until Battle for Azeroth. I took a break at Mists of Pandaria. I skipped, Warlords of Draenor entirely. And then got back at, like, the tail end of Legion in time for Battle for Azeroth. And... at that time, like, I had fully leveled characters on both sides. Like, I had a level 120, like... Monk, and Hunter, and Warlock, and Mage, and Paladin, of like 3 characters for each side or so. Because I wanted to see everything. I wanted to do every quest, I wanted to see all the story, that type of thing, because that's... oh, alright, yes. Yeah, it's the same bomb throwing. We got about, I want to say, halfway through the Battle for Azeroth patch cycle, and just like, oh, I really just... this story sucks. It was like in the lead-in for Shadowlands that I just like, I hate this. I'm not doing this anymore. Goodbye, World of Warcraft. Wait a minute. Can I can. Alright, that appears to be locked, because it has a little red line on the mini-map. This is like the one thing I remember from the time I played this game. I remember some parts of this dungeon, and I remember there was a sequence in this dungeon that I really didn't like and made me very upset. What's this thing?
Where there is a lock, there is a key.
Well, for once we have a demon lock that isn't like a gross eyeball that's gonna die in order to open it. I'm glad. Aha. Pretty sure you have a lot of loot you can equip. Probably. Oh yeah, look at that. Execution chance. Execute on... health on execute. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. We got new scythes. Oh, look at this big stupid thing. I love these gigantic idiot weapons. This is more defense, but this gives us extra damage. These ones have more defense, and these ones have more defense. There we go. Oh, these things are dumb looking. I love it. Oh, man. Oh, this is ridiculous. This is some fucking Diablo Skeleton King shit. Oh, this is the best. I love it when weapons are big and stupid and impractical. It's my favorite. Alright, so that's locked. Aha. Just, yeah, swinging around a hunk of concrete attached to a signpost. That's the good shit. Death's a cat boy. It just clicked in my head the way he scampers up these fucking wooden posts and, like, along rafters. He's a fucking cat boy. Fucking give this asshole a fucking pair of cat ears and he's done. Like, I can feel it. It is part of his character. He was meant to be a fucking cat boy. And that's why he moves the way that he does. Yeah, I'm already hearing it. Fucking edgelord voice as he's going, yeah. Do I have to go all the way back around the same way to... Well, at least Death is very fast about it. Oh, come on now! Really, Death? You jumped between all of them? Oh, I can just jump down here. Kind of acts like a cat with how he talks to people. Yeah, it's all... The numbers don't lie! The Grim Reaper's a cat boy. Come forth, my skeleton warriors. I mean, I really do have to check, though, how recent was fucking Wrath of the Lich King when this game came out. Like, perhaps I am just slightly uncharitable. What does that make war? If Death's a cat boy, what does that make war? I'm not sure. I definitely get the tsundere vibe off of war. Like, war is definitely tsundere. Skeleton warriors can air combo. They're fucking crazy about it. Oh, what's gonna attack me when I open this treasure chest? Oh, it's just a map. Man. Death's stand is more aggro about busting treasure chests open than fucking war is. Hey, that looks familiar. Hey, Kathleen. Yeah, I recognize that moveset. Slightly different looking, but that's definitely something that we fought in Darksiders 1. My psionic warriors! Go forth and kill! This is Darksiders 2. The side game, I guess, to Dark... I guess it's a sequel, but also it's kind of a prequel, but also happening at the same time. Oh, well. Ah, yeah, we got the Stalker's Boner. It looks like I got some kind of green item there. Savage Scythes. Alright, thanks for tuning in, Kefli. It's good to have you here. Buckler? Oh? Oh? Oh, there is so much depth to the combos compared to Darksiders 1. Skeleton Key! Holding the left stick will summon Dust. He will hint you to the correct path and your next objective. Death knows how to combo. War just swung a big fucking sword around. So true, bestie. Oh, it shows me on the map the direction of where I need to take the funny key. Wait, how do I get a pet? Oh, wait, I see. Oh! So rather than being just enemies at low health, the execution thing seems to be just a random chance. Why did they make the key that big? That's just goofy. Death sees it. Violence as an art form for war is just a job. Wait, roll. Dun 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 dun. This looks idiotic. La 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 la. Oh, this looks terrible. Beetle Simulator. War would not have the fucking... He would not have it in him to roll the ball around like that. War would see the big ball and he'd have to like, no, I can't roll it around like a silly little dude. I have to like punch it or something. Because y'all remember how War would do that with the block pushing puzzles. You could hold once you got the gauntlets, you could hold the button to punch the block to shove it. There's a thing up there. There, we got it. I still don't know what those things do, but I'm gonna keep trying to get them. Wait, is this game a sequel to the God of War XP thing? Yes! So in the first game, we played as War, who was framed for killing all humanity by kickstarting Armageddon. And, well, it's a sequel in the sense that this game was developed on, like, the bones of Darksiders 1, and it improves on the technology, but in terms of the narrative, it's taking place, like, sort of side by side. So, while War is off doing his thing, trying to find the truth of what happened to kickstart Armageddon and wipe out humanity, Death is out here on his own adventure trying to prove that, like, no, War didn't do that shit. He was framed. And he was. A side quel. stinky little shoulder pad. Stalker's Bone. Alright. Aha! Aha! Do you think death is Pan? Well, I mean, probably. I'd say probably. Because, like, his comment was, like, about, like, the one guy, Karn, I think it was, not being as pretty as the others. He had interacted with, like, both men and women, but just the men all had beards. So I think it's specifically, like, he likes it when guys have beards. But, yeah, I think he goes both ways. And every which way. I mean, death comes for everyone. No one is immune to death. And that means death is immune to no one. As they say, death comes for us all. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hello! Yeah. Oh, alright. I'd say the one issue I still have is how it kind of locks your dodge into, like, one direction. Strife is ace. Yeah, probably. I can buy that. I'll incorporate that into my belief system. Is it? No. In this game looks so good. Outgoing ace, reclusive Pan. You could... Shut up! You get that Tumblr... You get those bad Tumblr or fucking memes out of here, Zelkaji. You stop that right now. Not in my house. Alright, where we gotta... This is so goofy! Alright, so we had to use one ball to get a second ball. Because Death needs 2 balls. He needs to get his hands on both balls. Death does. Alright, so Shadow Bomb... Yes, I'm aware. Oh? Oh, I see. I see the vibes that they're putting down. Oh, I overshot it. It wants me to use the explosive force of the BAMs to knock the ball out. Hello, Belle! Thank you for tuning in. We've got the Grim Reaper handling some fat balls here. Ta-da! Aha! The big stupid key. I'm gonna be saying this a lot, but I love this ridiculously huge, like, weapons and objects thing. It's so funny to me. It's just like, yes, like I've got to switch back to that oversized mace. It's so funny. Oh. Oh shit, we've got some fucking high quality shoes now. Oh baby. Like, look at this big dumb thing. Well, yeah, everyone is giant, but, like, there's something about the size of, like, all the weapons and these mundane objects, like switches, in comparison to your character that just make it goofy. Like, it's hard to take it seriously. Why have I thought for years that Death in this game was a thin skeleton? Possibly mixing it up with... maybe. Apologies, Selkaja. I'm sure your joke about blowjobs was very good. Oh, that's a time limit, that is. Aha, Nyarahodo. I see now. Whoop. Okie dokie, so I've got to do this, and I've got to quick weapons. It's only here for a limited time, like with the Rift. There'll be another area where I have to run across the top. I've got it. I've got it all figured out. Dude, behavior, speech, or anatomy? Behavior and speech. Like, there's just, like, his personality, the way he moves and scampers over things. We have determined that, like, Death is most assuredly some manner of catboy. We've also talked about how, War is the type of guy that's like, no, I'm not cringe, I'm cool. Yeah, feral catboy. Whereas Death is very much of the mind of like, I'm cringe, but I'm free! But he knows that he's dumb and cringe and kind of lame. Like, he just leads into it because that's his style of life. Whereas Death is like, whereas War, rather, is trying to tell everyone that he's cool and to stop making fun of him when he's lame. Oh, what's this? Another scythe. Health on execute, but no bonus to execute chance. Crit chance. Yes. Alright, so was that just kind of a waste of time? Did I just open that chest for nothing? Oh, where'd you come from? Oh. Alright, let's try this again. Yep, alright. Right, now I go through this doorway and I climb up. Ah, that's right. gotta, what is it? You gotta throw a bomb to activate a switch. Already I forgot that that's a thing. That's gonna trip me up a couple times, I think. What? Locks have to give head in this game because Death can't. Yeah, because he's got the mask on. I mean, his chin moves underneath it, so it's like it's not like that's his face. He could take it off, but if you take the mask off, you go to hell. You go to hell before you die. You can't take off. If a character's signifying like trait is their mask, you can't take the mask off. Yeah, obviously the mask must stay on. Lost Journeyman Treasure. Holds sentimental value to Karn.
Interesting.
Something popped up at the bottom of the screen mentioning fast travel, but I didn't have time to read it. Boxes. Karn. Oh, that hurt. Get him, boys! Oh, that was easy. Dark Avenger! This weapon once belonged to the human warrior known as Draven. During countless games of League of Legends, the weapons absorbed Draven's rage and thirst for fame and glory against those who fucking fed on his team. Dark Avenger is famous for possessing a furious lust for blood and carnage and gold. He's got to farm those kills. I've harmed myself that I permanently associate the name Draven with fucking League of Legends. Alright, so what is this thing? Oh, it's a fist weapon. But I have to be level 5 before I can use it. Platter. Boom. Got some pages. I also associate it with League because I don't encounter it anywhere else except League again. Well, this game now. Yes. League of Draven. Man, I really played the gamut of like toxic fucking fantasy games. I played League of Legends, I played World of Warcraft. I've been down there in the fucking trenches. I know how bad it gets. Hello. Gotta get these items. Used to play League purely for Ahri because I was down bad for the Fox Girl. Yeah, same. For me, it was Riven. For me, like, Riven was the reason I got into League of Legends, and I wanted to play Riven so bad, because woman hot, but Like, that was my reasoning for picking any given character in League, and like with any fighting game, is girl pretty. Yeah, Riven was the character that she wields like a gigantic sword, but it's broken. And she was like designed to be like a fighting game character because she's got the one skill that is like a sequence of 3 slashes, a little dash that gives her a shield, and an AoE burst. And then her ult was she fixed her broken sword to get a massive damage boost. And it's basically an install. Oh yeah, the spider queen. She was very cool. Like, credit where it's due, League of Legends had a bunch of like hot ladies in it. Like, we talk about, like, we gotta get these characters out of this bad property into the public domain so they can be free. Like, boy howdy does that apply to League of Legends. We gotta get Riven out of there. We gotta get all the characters out of League of Legends. League of Legends has so many good character designs and, like, interesting concepts that it just doesn't do enough with. I mean, I also played Darius because Darius was cool. I like the big axe. Axes are cool weapons. Alright, I have opened this thing. Yeah, Dunkmaster Darius. Where am I going?
Go.
Bird, where are you?
Go.
Wait, this way. Oh, did all I need to do was open up the what's-it? Can I just talk to Karn now?
The mountain has a voice. How did you... No, doesn't matter. You have done what I failed to do. You must take the good news to Alya as soon as you can.
I found that dish you wanted.
You're a good man. Much more so than your name would imply. I'm in your debt.
What is Mordant Dew?
Mordant Dew is the venom those stingers get you with if you let them too close. You'll find them in Drenchfort. Walk softly,
Drenchfort.
Those stings are nasty.
Oh yeah, leveled up. The level go up. Get number. Alright, let's see. Ghouls have more health. Ghouls deal more damage. Yes, let us get more health for Ghoul. Because I'll be real, I like the ghouls a lot more than the teleport dash. Fast travel to locations on your map. View the map. Oh, that's convenient. I can just fast travel directly to characters. That's neat. Oh, this is the area I never looked at. Let's go there. Right. Oh. Oh ho 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 ho. I like that it has all these things on the map. So before we return to the fort, let's explore that area I did not look at before. already got the thing that was in there. There's another one of those what's-its up there. What do we have over here? Pretty girl. Oh! Pretty girl says what? 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 You think you got me, but I walked right. You set your trap, and I, as a queen, knowingly walked into it. If I saw a landmine as a queen, I would walk into it. Alright, there's stuff up there. You said what even before you read my message? I guess you did get me there. What is... Oh, this is a thing. This is one of those big stone guys. From the first game. I think he's gonna get up. I think we're gonna, like, do something and that guy is gonna stand up. Because I don't see any other way to interact with this, because can't wall run that. Nothing I can grab onto and, like, climb. But, oh, actually... Is there? Not here. Because, like, there's stuff you could climb on up there. Like, if there was... I think that he's gonna walk on over here and sit down so that I can cross over that. That's what I think is gonna happen. Shoopity boop boop boo. Drench Fort, huh? The fjord. Do you find yourself pining for the fjords? Good of a cook. How good of a cook do you think each of the horsemen is? Strife can work a mean skillet. He can cook just about anything. He can pan fry things like you would not believe. Death can do like some basic stuff, like maybe do like a very basic like roast or something. War is exclusively microwaved mac and cheese. That is the best you're getting out of war. Hello, Grandpa. And I'm not sure about Fury.
You have restored the fire of the mountain and given an old man hope. But your task is only half done. For now, you must bring back the mountain's tears.
I think Fury exclusively orders takeout. I think Fury has the capability of cooking something, probably,
Awesome.
but chooses not to.
I have lived 1,000 lives.
Alright, so now the shop will be open, I think. Also, wait, what level am I now? Level 4.
Horsemen! The fire of the mountain flows again.
Yes, freed by my hand. And Khan's.
Karn? That pup?
Aww.
I haven't a clue. And yet, the forge burns once more.
Death totally
You know
going
what
like,
awaits you,
yeah,
Ada,
Karn
to
super
finish
helped
this.
out, totally.
You must restore the
That's
tears.
Minecraft
I'm
girlfriend
not
sent
your
him an
errand
email.
boy.
I don't know.
Aye,
I'll have to
but
check.
our fates are now yoked. Help us, and we will help you. In the meantime, take this. It might be of use.
Hey, bud, you want a gun? Alright, so... Did they just take fucking Strife's guns? Because, like, War gets one of Strife's guns, called Mercy, in the first game. And now, in the second game, Death has his other gun.
It belongs to my brother, Strife. How came it here?
I cannot say, but there are other goods you may barter for now as well. Restore the tears, then return to me.
You said there were two things that powered your forge, fire and tears.
Yes, fire to wake the earth, and tears
I
to
don't
calm
remember.
it.
War's... Yeah,
Both
War's
gifts
probably is a replica,
of the
since
Stone
it's...
Father.
It seems
Fire
like
will not be
Ulthane,
enough.
like, made it
Nay,
while he was
We
gone.
require both.
Where might I find the tears of the mountain?
To the west, past the fjord and into the Drench Fort, you will find the tears within. Oh, Valis has been busy. There are new items.
Savage sights of fire. Glaive. Arm blades. Vagabond shroud. Lots of doodads and whatsits. Aha! Alright, so it auto shoots if you hold it. And if you just let it sit, Death will automatically reload. But if you tap it, you can tap fire it much faster than just holding the button. Alright, looks like Death is the only one among us who is free from emails. That's right, save money for what's important. New combos. Hello, lady.
Something. There are new talismans for you to browse.
Cool. Oh, I thought I did your quest. I guess not.
I have to go alone. This is no place for a horse.
No place for Hans. Alright. Alright, so that's a launcher. Okay. Gap closing attack for slamming weaker enemies to the ground. Yes. Alright.
Hey, you might want to stretch before you try that one.
Oh, yeah. Need more. Okay, yeah, that's right. She wanted like 3 things, and I just did not listen to her. Oh, yeah, that's the good shit. Alright.
I can end your troubles, Maker.
Well, you're welcome to try. This blade is more ancient than you, Ryder. And taller to boot.
I will break it, and you, down to size.
Alright, let's fucking fight. I'm level 4 now.
I'm surprised you've gotten that far.
Bonk. Ooh, oh, that was a big old chunk of hell.
Battle is far from over.
Alright. Alright, he's not so tough.
Allow me to show you.
All right.
Show me what you've got. Have enough of all this, have we?
Wait, does that count as a loss? What happened? Why did it stop? Oh, I'm not allowed to heal myself, I see. Why would you ever fight fair?
The battle is far from over.
No. Ow, damn it.
You're fast on your feet, but you're slow to get up.
No, not what I wanted to do.
Come on, show me what you've got.
Ow, fuck.
No horseman is a match for me.
Well, I tried using the teleport slash and it immediately ended, so either it's a health threshold thing. I think it might be just a health threshold. Of like, so I can get hit once. If I get hit twice, it'll drop me low enough that it counts as a win for him. Fucking get him!
Far from over. You're allowed to hit me, horseman. Come on, show me what you've got.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's,
Have you had enough of old Bess?
alright. The thing that's always catching me is I'm trying to dash towards him for the smash attack like that. But the one thing I'd say is kind of like sticky about this game is how it decides what direction you're pressing when you dash.
Far from over. Come on, show me what you've got. Come on, show me what you've got.
Oh, fucking! Wow, that no.
No horseman is a match for me.
All right, so oh man, that one attack did way more damage. I didn't see it coming.
Surprised you've gotten that far. Come on, show me what you've got. Come on, show me what you've got.
Oh, fucking! Okay. Alright, that's what was getting me, is he does that instant overhead.
Come on, show me what you've got.
Ah! That's what the attack that's getting me. Is he raises the axe over his head and does a series of 3 like overhead slams that launch a projectile. And those come out like almost immediately. So I have to react in time when he does the tell.
Surprised you've gotten that far. That must have hurt.
Okay, but I can heal with the teleport dash.
Let me show you how it's done.
Yeah, he for real. Block this overhead, except, alright, this is the one. Oh, see? Yeah, there's tracking on that. He's got that. He's got some Dark Souls 2 tracking on that. You have to be very careful about when you dodge that. That might be it. It'll depend on how fast he turns.
Come on! Show me what you've got!
Oh, fuck.
The battle is far from over!
I wonder if I could get behind him by doing the teleport slash.
Come on! Show me what you've got!
Ow, fuck. Ah, yeah. That comes out so fast. Alright, I can do this, I can do this.
Surprised you've gotten that far!
Oh, wrong button. Oh.
Far from over!
Ah, fuck. Oh my god. He hits so hard.
Come on! Show me what you've got!
Ow! Oh. Okay, yeah. Getting behind him doesn't do it. He can spin 180 degrees, like, instantly with that one. Yeah, no, alright, so that is just a pure, like, you have to just dodge at the right, dodge left or right at the correct time. Alright, I'm gonna give it another shot.
Surprised you've gotten that far!
Yeah, this is a test of my reflexes, straight up.
Come on! Show me what you've got! That must have hurt!
Oh! Oh, that did it! Unstoppable Reaper form allows death to inflict and sustain huge amounts of damage. Kill enemies with Reaper attacks to gather Reaper
I
energy.
didn't think you could get any uglier!
Alrighty!
Well, a battle won should never go unrewarded. You got lucky. Mayhaps I am too old to do this.
Age isn't everything.
So, you can fight an old warrior, but to earn your name, you'll have to do better than that. Baethir, Echidna, Argyll, these are what we makers call death. You kill them all, and mayhaps I will grant you are the true Reaper.
Sounds like a challenge.
Alright, we got notorious monsters. Fuck yeah.
If I'm to be your executioner, I would hear more of those that I'm to kill.
I will tell you what I know.
Where can I find Baethir?
Baethir and her kind once ranged across the Forge lands, hunting us like cattle as we made this world our home. One by one, we hunted down and slayed the fell beasts. But Baythair, she made herself a deep burrow and slithers out only to feed. I only know that she's a beast of fire and smoke, and that she's made her lair beneath the earth.
Spooky.
What of Gorwood?
Once, Gorwood was a friend to my people.
Then why seek my aid?
Corruption has taken our forest, and Gorwood is a being of that old wood. Where one goes, so goes the other. Gorwood is filthy with corruption. He must be put down.
Alright, so corrupted tree, smoke and fire critter.
Even I know the name Echidna. Why do you seek her death?
An old debt, forged before your time.
All know the Shadow Realm of Echidna. Why do you not travel there and kill her?
I have tried, only to find her realm in chaos. The Spider Lords had bathed her throne in blood, and Echidna was nowhere in sight. I spent years following her trail to the realm of the dead. Then, all this happened. I returned home to my people, and left old debts unpaid.
Hey, can I get your axe? I'd
Tell
like
me
if I
about
could get
Ark.
your axe.
Ah, a madman, a beast in need of killing. I had sight on the deed myself, when the current Lord of Bones rose up and defeated the mad king of the undead.
Oh, there's a
Then
Lich King.
Argle is no more.
My bones have always told me otherwise. The old king lives. I'm sure of it.
Alright. Skill point awarded. Alright. I will go ahead and say that the ghouls are what did it in that last attempt. The ghouls fucking were killing it. So I'm gonna spend my skill points to make ghouls better, because ghouls are strong. Alright, so we have a bunch of side quests to kill notorious monsters. Cool, great. Now, actually, where's my map? Where's the... no, world map. There we go. There was one of those things. One of those things is around here. I want to see what it does. Was in the Nook? No. I've already forgotten where the things are. There was one right here. I think there was another one around there. So I'm gonna see. Can I shoot? If I can shoot those things. Oh, that's right. I can equip some of the doodads and whatsits I have acquired. Oh yeah, I can equip the Dork Avenger. Oh yeah, look at that big stupid thing. Yeah, oh yeah. Here we fucking go. Now it's a party. You can check your quests. Right, wasn't it?
I have to go alone.
I have to go alone. Okay, fucking Batman. Alright, there they are. There's one. Hans. Ow, fuck! Oh my god. Really? That doesn't do it? Sucks. Well, that's definitely like a more of a claw moveset, but it's still cool. Ah well. I guess I will find some other manner of doohickey with which to interact with those strange blue crystals. So for now, we're gonna go back here. Maybe they need the hook shot? Yeah, probably need the hook shot. Death is not cool enough to give someone just a punch to the face. He's got to do some, like... It's like we said, he's a cat boy, so he's doing, like, scratching claw moves instead of punching. Look at the way he fucking... Look at this fucking loser. Look at him Naruto running. He's not beaten the Catboy allegations. Naruto running. For real, that's the mod this game needs. Yeah, teleport slash is literally nothing personal, kid. Let's see, this thing reacted when I entered the area. Is it gonna, like, do shit if I get close to it? Hello, Sauron. How you doing? Sauron doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Tried to seal in the corruption, but no good came of it.
What can you tell me about the Tears of the Mountain?
Hello,
The
Karn.
Dinich Fort lies just beyond this barrier. It was the first thing taken by corruption. We sealed the Stonefather's tears inside, fearing what would happen if they spread.
If I do as Alia asks, you'll soon find out.
Aye, and the realm will be better for it, whether pure as rain or black as sin. The tears will end this stalemate. If you're really going, don't let me stop you. Exploring's a wondrous thing. You never know what you might find. For instance, should a bit of armor turn up, it's likely misplaced some years back. If you can find it, I'll be in your debt.
It's odd how I often find you standing.
Without the Tree of Life Horseman, I'm trapped here just like you. A fortunate few slipped out before the tree was lost, like Ulthane.
Oh hey, Ulthane! We remember him from the first game.
And who is Ulthane?
He's just another maker. Has a big hammer is all. When he escaped, I feared to follow. And a good thing, too.
And why is that?
Well, you might still be looking for the cauldron if not for my courage and wit. Run along, Ryder. I'll rest a bit.
War has his weird BDSM thing going with the Watcher, and Death just has a pet bird. Yeah. Oh, now the area kind of... Now, see? Death does kind of fit in with the aesthetic now. See? Everything's all kind of like gray and green, just like Death. Uh-oh, what? That don't look good. I have acquired the Mordant Doom. Hold on, are the... Oh, little flying things are coming out of this big ugly what's it? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Skeleton warriors. Oh, that thing's still not dead. Oh. It said, like, oh, hit B to instantly kill small enemies, and it wasn't doing anything. I got it. Those are some tough juice boxes. Yeah, for real. Oh. Yeah. Give me that. Oh, that was an intense, like, musical stinger. Is this some form of battle arena? Well, all right then. Oh, another little what's it? Ooh. Can't wait until you use Devil Trigger. Yeah, I've been rather sparing with it, haven't I? I'm saving the I don't want to deal with this button for when I encounter something I truly do not want to deal with. Aha! A lever. Ah, yes, the fjord. How we pine for the fjord. Oh, that's a big old bitch. Oh dear, knocked me off my horse. Oh golly.
Not enough run.
Oh dear. There we go. Yeah, calling in the boys is a lot of work. There we go. I defeated the big lizard cat thing. That's a treasure. But how will I acquire this treasure? There, that's how. I figured it out. I solved this horse puzzle. Is that Vulgrim?
Oh, hello,
oh, it's not
Fleshling.
Vulgrim.
Didn't see you there.
I was going to ask who you are, or rather what.
My name is Blackroot, and I am hungry.
For what exactly?
Only the finest stones. I have ways of attracting such morsels, but it has been centuries since any were in reach. I must wait here for my master. I will starve if someone doesn't help me.
Your people stand on the brink of destruction, and you ask me to feed you?
If it isn't too much trouble.
He wants to smooth and silky
Take
stones.
this. It will guide the stone to you, so you can bring it to me. Then I shall eat it with great pleasure, and I will reward you.
I'm just a hungry little construct. You have to feed me rocks.
You eat?
I am not like other constructs. In my form, life has taken root. It must be fed, or it will consume me.
How long have you been here?
I have been gathering my strength for centuries, and my roots run deep. That is my problem.
And what about your master?
Of him I do not speak, nor do I remember. He left eons ago. Now I am trapped here.
Lure stone. Find mystic stone. Alright, stone bites. Lure stone pairs itself with any struck enchantment stone, drawing them to the owner. Shoot an enchantment stone with redemption to awaken it. Then the lure stone will do the rest. Okay, now I can get the whatsits. I sure hope I get something to remind me or tell me where those things are, because I'm gonna have a hell of a time keeping track of where I missed them. Ow. No. No, that one! Yeah, that teleport dash can be used to dodge attacks. That's nice. If I remember to do it. Anyway, I got so distracted with fighting and thinking about rocks. What are we doing again? Alright, we're going through the fjord to the Dranch Forts. How long this game actually is. Like I said, I never finished it the first time I played through it. Oh, they just die when they touch water. Wait, why is that a... Why is there like a symbol on the map? Oh, it's just this general area. Okay. Alrighty. Need to make the mountain cry. I hope there's no, like, evil fish. Man, death handles a lot better in water, too. Like, compared to war. God, war is just really so fucking clunky compared to this. Oh, there's a thing. I knew there had to be a thing in the water. There's always a thing in the water. Why else would they have the water there, if not to hide some manner of treasure? Okay, so... Okay, there's a treasure there, but how do I reach that treasure? Perhaps this way. No? Oh, can I just jump? Can I grab a... No. Nah. Must be some other way. perhaps if I go around. Haha! Imagine having the souls of your entire race just stuck in your boob. Yeah, that is what life is like for death now. Wait a minute. I blew up all them rocks, but that doesn't do anything to let me get over there. I'm at a loss. I will have to come back to that later. Yeah. These prowler enemies definitely use the same like animation rig as some of the demons in Darksiders 1. As do these like lizard cat like stalker things. Like I've 100% seen those exact same like animations and attack styles, but it's like a completely different type of creature. They're not demons, they're like some kind of weird magic animal. Bird. Anything back here? Oh. Well, that looks like a... That's definitely a piece of one of those big stone guys. Like just an arm. Or like a leg. Oh! Got stuck on the geometry there. These areas are a lot well, at least they feel a lot less linear than Darksiders 1, at least early on here. Aha! The Drench Fort. This is the fabled gym that is wet. Like, and they have the decency to put it in the name. They just say, hey, yeah, this is the fort. The fort is wet. Just know that going in, that you're going to a fort that is very wet. Come on. Come on, grab it. What do we got here? So what is everyone else doing? Like, I'm enjoying my time here in Darksiders 2. How's everyone else feeling today? Oh, I need a ball. Somewhere there is a ball. I don't know if it's just a thing about headphones for me, or like this pair in specific, but like I wear... I see. Aha, I figured out your ball puzzle. I was worried that I was going to be cranky today because, well, I have been slogging away at trying to get the the false monarchy armor in FF14, and to do that you have to play a fuckload of PvP, and I fucking hate MMO PvP. Like, for the past, like, 2-3 days or so, I have just been spamming Crystal and Conflict to get Series XP, and I'm so fucking sick of it. I don't like PvP, but I want the item. I want the cool armor set. And it's just serving really well to remind me that's like, yeah, competitive games bring out the worst in me. Like, I become a bad person when I play any type of, like, competitive PvP game. Because I just get so salty and so toxic so fast. Like, it's why I basically had to stop playing fighting games. Like, I reached a point where I tried playing, like, BlazBlue with my friends, and it's just, like, I would get just so frustrated that, like, I started to just actively become, like, hostile to people that were just, like, trying to help me, like, improve. Like, I have really bad, like, temper and issues with, like, temper and redirecting anger when I'm frustrated. It's just like, I cannot play anything. I cannot play fighting games for my own, like, mental health. Because it just makes me so incredibly, like, spiteful and hostile to everyone around me. And it's frustrating, because, like, there's something that a lot of my friends enjoy, and I would like to be able to enjoy that with them, but it's just like, no, if I play this game and I don't do well, I'm just going to start, like, actively not liking people that have done nothing wrong to me. And that's not something I want to do. I'd rather spend my time, like, doing something I enjoy and having fun rather than playing a game I don't particularly like and then just getting mad at my friends who are just trying to, like, have fun with me. You know? Come on, I'm really gonna have to go all the way back around. You gotta be fucking with me. Did I at least get something cool? No. Oh! Actually. Yeah, look at these stupid things. More damage. Oh, that's big more damage. Oh, glaive. It's a big old choppy thing. So, mace, hammer, glaive. These are all the slow secondary. And then there's the punchy fists. The claws. No arcane, no crit. But one more strength. Man, it really is wild how this game just became more God of War, huh? Like, this game leaned into, like, oh, here's some fuck-ass funny equipment with your stats in your action game. Before Dad of Boy started doing it. I wonder what's down here. Anything? Some beasts? Some creatures, perhaps, that I must do battle with? I'm thirsty. I need to get a new drink. Excuse me. My condolences, LC. Congrats on making it that far, but, yeah, I know what you mean. Clearly, I need a double jump. I don't know if dashing like that is faster than just regular moving, but at least I'm pushing a button. I think this may be controversial, but I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Was better when it was just a cartoon and it wasn't a real video game. Like, I really had kind of that going on when I was younger, when, like, my introduction to Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the anime. And so when I saw the cards, I'm like, oh wow, you can get the cards from the show. And when people started, and when I read, like, the descriptions, it's like, oh, you can do this, and there's, like, a whole game. It's like, no, it's not a real card game, it's just a cartoon thing. Why would you play a real, why, no, not real card games, stop that. Like, there was just this part of me that I tried to read, like, the rules for, like, how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm like, oh, nope, I'm shutting this out. This is just for collecting cards. None of this means anything. You're just saying words that don't mean anything. This little instruction booklet. I still have a pretty sizable collection of, well, I wouldn't say sizable, but I have a bunch of cards I collected in my youth that I just held on to because, like, oh yeah, this one's cool looking. Because that's what's important, is you pick the monster that looks the coolest. And then you make up lore for them. Like the cool, like, dragon made out of diamonds that was like a normal monster. Oh, this is a combat field. Combat time. Grab it, Death. Grab it. It says press the thing to instantly kill smaller enemies, but you're not doing it, Death. Why are you making a liar out of your video game, Death? Alright, you have a good rest, Gator. Thanks for joining us tonight. Nope. Pressing it in the air didn't do it. It seems to be kind of arbitrary and random. What new beastie is this? Oh, hey! It's that funny crab spider! From, It's our friend, the funny, crab spider thing from Darksiders 1. Quit doing the fucking ground pound, you fucking bastard. Loot bug savage. So I didn't get anything out of that chest. Was that just to show me a funny enemy? Because I'm just kind of wandering around this place, and This does not have like a clear linear path like the last one. What? What do you mean that? No, that's clearly a ledge I can climb, right? There we go. Why didn't he do it? Oh, I saw some shoes in there. Those are some green shoes. Anything down there? Doesn't look like it. Oh, 12 and 12, 21 and 5. Arcane is magic damage, I think. So this gives more defense and physical damage, but this is like, you get more magic. I'm just gonna take a random guess and say that my undead minions, my skeleton friends, probably scale with magic. Holy shit, did Death just do a Shoryu? Like, that looked like Death just did a Shoryu, right? I don't know how I did that, but that was cool. Is that thing gonna come to life and attack me? Not at this moment. Okay, that's just a statue. It's not a dude. Well, I mean, it is a statue of like a dude, but it's not. It doesn't have the right kind of shading on it. It's not on an animation cell, so I know not to be threatened. I see. A puzzle awaits. So I need to get explosives so I can blow up those rocks. Get my hands on the ball. Like so. Now Death can get his grubby little hands all over this fat ball. Where does the ball go? Hey, Dreamer! Thanks for swinging by. We're having a good time discussing how the Grim Reaper is a cat boy and he's definitely bisexual. Oh. 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 Oh, look at that. I see what I must do. I've figured it out. I've solved the puzzle. It was me. I did it. And I also blew up some rocks, and that uncovered up a lever. Darksiders is all or nothing in disguise. I told you not to talk about that. Alright, you have a good one, Dreamer. Thanks for... Oh! Oh! Oh, boy! You have a good one. What? Oh, the ball just rolled over there all on its own. Wait, can I get over to that lever from the other room or something? Probably. What are they trying to say here by always putting these big balls that they're making Death always get his hands on these big old balls that are hanging around, and they always come in pairs. And he loves to like get them balls and just kind of roll them around in his hands. And he always wants there needs to be 2 of them every time. What did they mean by this? Oh, treasure. Aha, a treasure. Man, Death's stand is so fucking aggro about that shit. Like, War just fucking, like, punches it and then slides the lid off. But the Death hands are like, ah! They're just going super crazy about it. Yeah, his stand is himself. Oh, see, yeah, that's the type of weapon that I would associate with that dumb moveset he has. Oh, this looks so stupid. God, look how thin his fucking biceps are compared to his fucking forearms. He's got that fucking Popeye build going. Go, Skelemen! Fight these juice boxes while I kill this big ugly plant thing. So I've been noticing that it seems like enemies don't give you health. Like, I've only gotten a couple executions, and like killing enemies does not seem to give you health. It's all in the health potions. Savage Prowlers. Oh, this is the lever I was seeing. Wander. Oh, I get it. You were supposed to use that one. But I just did it earlier with a different thing. Because I'm so smart. This is very nice blue water. This is a little pretty little section here. Nope, get me out of here. Can't hide that shit from me. I saw it on the map. Collected a possessed weapon. Possessed weapons gain experience when sacrifices are made to them. When a new experience level is gained, you'll be given a choice of how to upgrade the weapon. Choose upgrade upon selecting a possessed weapon to feed them items. Possessed glaive. Upgrade. Oh, okay, so let's... Snacrifice. 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 Okay. Damage go up. Oh, so I can choose defense, crit damage, stats, or resistance. Alright, so it says this is still less damage than the Dork Avenger. I see. So I guess it is scaling attack speed versus damage per hit. Okay. That's nice to know. Because I was worried that was going to be an issue of, like, it's just going to say lower damage without taking the attack speed into account, but it looks like it does actually think about that. Oh, this is the sluice I was in earlier. So that's why they had those things there. And now the dungeon has changed because I opened up the water. So when I go into this room, things are going to be different. Ah, and that's how I get to the thing. Water. I don't need a double jump, I just needed the water to make it... Oh, yeah, I got one of them rocks. Just like in my God of Wars. Oh, I didn't need to go all that other way back around. Oh! I can open this door. Well. I think this is another place where water is needed. Really? You can't grab that, Death? How do I get out of here? Ah, here we go. He's such... God, I can't unsee it. I cannot unsee his fucking, like, cat boy behavior. He fucking talks like someone that plays, a fucking Mikote in FF14 anyway. You know, yeah. Wow, they're really... All the clues are there! He wants to handle 2 balls. He can only climb on wood. They really are trying to tell us something with this one. Yes, I know how to swim, video game. I've already done quite a bit of swimming. Oh, look at his gay little spin. So much faster in water than war. Hell, he's fucking faster than war in everything. Which is, like, not a bad thing. It's just, like, shocking, almost. Oh, this was the optional path for some goodies. I do know how to swim. I can swim in real life. Being an alien, though, there's not a whole lot of water to swim in. Instead, I must swim in the vacuum of space, where I frighten passers-by. Because they're like, oh goddamn, that's an alien. And then they run away in space. Oh, what's gonna attack me now? That looks like a big old gorilla up there. Saw it in the background. That thing. I think it would be a fun, like, touch if those ghouls that Death summons with that skill are like the Nephilim he's got stuck in his chest. Oh, this one's red. Alright, Devil Trigger then. Yeah, Death is way cooler than War. Because his Devil Trigger has actual gameplay. It doesn't last very long, but it has, like, real combos that feel good, and it has a dash. Yeah, fucking turn that guy into puree. I mean, that's what the Devil Trigger is there for. To say, I don't want to deal with you. Die. There is no joke. The sloops. Alright, bird. Wait, wasn't I already here? No, wait. It's not where I already was. That's looks like... Oh, wait, that's the room that that's the locked door I saw to the other room. Okay, so I'm on the right track. Oh, I heard an animal noise. Stop it, animals. Stop making noise. See his ribcage, meaning even when Devil Trigger, Death doesn't wear a shirt. Well, you know, good for him for sticking to what he believes in. Wait. Oh! Oh, he has a parry?! Oh! He can Royal Guard! I had a thought that's like, hey, wait a minute. With the big hammers, I can do a charge attack. What happens if, can I hold the button with the gauntlets? And he does this, and that's a block. I could parry with it. One of my biggest criticisms of this game was I was mad that Death couldn't block, because there were some attacks that were really difficult to dodge. But he can. He can block and parry! The game has changed. Wait, you can hold this. Can you hold the sides? Yeah, there's no, alright, no, can't hold the button with the sides, no. Yeah, they give you a training arena, but they don't tell you these things. Yeah, I have to unlock other combos with Thane. Teleport dash, I should use the teleport dash more often just because it has lifesteal on it, and that is fucking useful when none of the enemies actually give you health on kill. Oh yeah, it's ball time! It's time for Death to do what he does best, fondle balls. Alright, so the ball is down there, but I can't get it past those gnarly crystals. So I must get the bomb, what's it, over to the gnarly crystals so that I can blow them the fuck up. Ah, over there. What else can I do as long as I'm up here? Because I see that chest on the map. Come on. Come on! Come on, you should totally let me through. Come on! Alright, there has to be another way up then. Yeah, I see it. I'm putting the pieces together. I'm figuring it out. That chest must have something super cool in it. I've got to do all this fucking obstacle course shit for it. Parkour! God, but that wall running stuff feels so good. Ooh, that looked like an armor thing. Gauntlets. Look at those big dumb boxing gloves! Death, what are you wearing? Ooh, dire gauntlets. Health on crit, arcane power. Those are just... That just looks like War's thing. Like, okay, those don't even have proper fingers to them. Those are just big Hulk hands. Death, why are you wearing Hulk hands? He must have the one titty out at all times. I'm sure you could probably, like, get a proper set that kind of looks good. But I think I've come around on it. I think it's better if Death looks like a fucking putz in his, like, awful mix and match garbage aesthetic. Look at his big fucking Hulk hands. Oh my god, he's so stupid. Alright, you have a good rest, Kefli. Thanks for joining us tonight. Oh, there's a green item in there. What was that? Fierce buckler. Well, I got all the treasures. Now it's time to get the ball into the hole. I wonder, is it gonna give me guff about trying to push the ball up the hill? Is it gonna give me a Sisyphus moment? Oh! That would have been useful to know earlier. Come on, Death. Alright, well this is a problem. I know what to do. Man, I can really see a lot of the DNA for the God of War, the Dad of Boy reboot in this game. Like they're... Oh wait, those are just demons. They came out of the portals and everything. I assumed you were just like native creatures that were that looked like them, used the same animation rig, but no, you're just a reskin of the existing demons. Why are there demons here? I thought we were fighting the corruption. The dodging is a little wonky, but this still, it feels really good to fight shit in this game. Much more so than in Darksiders 1, it is just fun to hit things. Like, Death's combos feel so much better because they're dynamic compared to War. I pulled the lever. Did I not pull the lever? But why? I am kind of lost here. Why is it doing that? Blockage. Oh, I see. Now, there it is. Blended into the environment. Oh, look at all the plants growing. Hell yeah. Now we get into the nice, cool water. The aesthetic fit Death too well. We have to make it nice again so he looks out of place and idiotic again. He must lean into his fucking cringe failboy personality. Yeah, pretty cool water temple. Aha! Oh, one of them funny what's-its. I think an enemy dropped one of those earlier. When in that place where I used the devil trigger on the group of enemies for the first time. I think the big one actually dropped one of those ferryman's tokens or whatever they're called, but I still don't know what they do. I'm sure, because, like, the prompt at the bottom of the screen came up really fast, and I totally missed it. I think this is a good water temple because you can actually swim and water doesn't, like, suck ass to interact with. Because Death swims super fast, he doesn't have to hold his breath. Like, it just works. There's a treasure chest underneath the big golem's ass. Darn, I can't go in that way. What? Oh, come on, Death. Oh, don't tell me I'm fucking stuck in here. Help me. Ah, there we go. It has to be wood. He can only climb if there's wood. Cannot bring himself to get up all up on something if it's not hard wood. Oh, there's a thing here. Come on. Come on. I see a thing over there. Like, I want to get to it. Saw what's it over here. I know I've seen it. There it is. Oh, didn't mean to go that far. Oh, I can just go this way. That's where the door is. And now that big room is full of water, so I can swim across. I swear, there's a stock sound effect in this door opening. There! There's a sound effect in the door opening that I know I've heard before. That's the big spider. That's the giant spider from the fucking 4th dungeon in the first game. I recognize it. There you see. Karkanos. Specifically have to attack the soft underbelly. Alright, this isn't so bad. That's an interesting attack. Ah! Come on, skeleton warriors. Tear this bitch apart. Something early. That did. The boys can deal a lot of damage if I get them going. Oh, can I dodge directly through it? No, I cannot. This ought to do it. Gotta aim it right. Bonk. That's a fucked up way to do it, ain't it? I'm gonna kill you by beating you to death with your own babies. Gross. Masher of Karkanos. According to legend, this hammer was recovered from the hoard of a mighty sea dragon. This weapon was wielded in savage battle in the fortress of Karkanos. It was several thunderous blows from the hammer that finally broke down the gate. Named the Masher of Karkanos, this weapon strikes critical blows more often and unleashes devastating critical strikes upon the enemy. Alright, so I need to get a ball, or, oh no, it just opens. I thought I was gonna have to, like, launch a ball, like, on a ramp up into that spot up there. Oh, I'm not high enough level to use the Masher. Ooh, big boost to crit chance. Lower defense, but lots of resistance. I would love it if it actually told me what resistance does. Because it shows me all these stats, and then it doesn't tell me what any of them do. Pull the lever, Death. The Drench Fort completed. Return to Alia in Maker's Forge. Is there a way I can check my side quests? Oh. Is that a door I never went through? I can't leave an unopened door. That's ridiculous. Okay, I'm definitely hearing it. There is... Okay, listen, listen, listen. That noise, as the door is closing, that is the sound of a unit being loaded into a transport from Warcraft 3. That is the sound of a corpse being loaded into a meat wagon or units boarding a Zeppelin. I've heard that noise so many times. I can't believe they... Why is it here? Why did they sample that noise for a door in this game? That's my fucking superpower. I can recognize an obscure sound effect. Wait, hold on a minute. No, I have gone through there. Didn't miss any... Yeah, I got... Okay, so that's both of the things. And I got that. So I didn't miss any chests in here, but I never saw the guy's helmet. One chest, where? Because that's the entrance. That takes me back to the fjord. That's not a chest. Helm he lost in the Drench Fort. See, if I set it as active, will the bird bring me towards it? Guide me, funny bird. So I'm just trying to think, is there any place in here I didn't investigate thoroughly? Because the, like, the platter was pretty easy to find. It was just sitting out in the open as I was making, like, direct progress. So I'm not sure where this helmet might be. maybe. I didn't spend a whole lot of time on it. Where have I not looked? Sides here.
Show me the way.
What was the little spin for there, Birdie? Oh. Oh. Oh, he will. The bird will show me to the current marked quest. It's that way. So it's somewhere on this side of the temple. Just need to pay attention and see if there's something sitting on the floor somewhere that I missed. Because the silver platter was just like it was pretty well highlighted, but it was just like sitting on a table. Very easy to walk past it. Helmet. Lost helmet.
Dust? What do you see?
Over there. Right. I know how to jump between walls. No, there's nothing over here. Wait, now you're just leading me back to the exit. Alright, hang on a minute. Darksiders, Karn's helmet. In the room that is kind of a circular, go straight or go right to on the south of the map. Eastern wing, Go straight or go right. Okay, so hang on. Eastern wing. Okay, so it's somewhere in here. Why did the bird lead me this way then? I mean, he brought me in the general direction, sort of, but... This bird is a liar. Dust is just doing whatever. Ah, there it is, off tucked away in a little corner. Lost Journeyman Treasure. Warrior's helmet was forged by the Black Hammer eons ago and given to his brother Thane as a special gift. Oh, so the guy named Thane and Ulthane are brothers. Are their names just Thane and the Cool Thane? Thane and Thane 2. Oh yeah, when you bring it into the aiming perspective, it really does start feeling like Dad of Boy. Some guy named Ulkarn, who's just cooler Karn. I don't know, I don't think it would take much to be cooler than Karn. Squonk.
I have to go alone.
There we go. Now I have a horse. Yeah, I can fast travel back to the hub, but I want to explore some more. Because I kind of went straight towards the temple without really doing much else, and there were things in this area that I wanted to investigate. Yeah, we gotta feed the tree rockman. Oh! Oh. Alright, that's definitely a hookshot thing. Oh shit, here comes a big bitch. Man, right out the gate, fucking Death's powers are so much better than War's. War only starts out with the blade eruption, where he stabs the ground and makes a bunch of spikes shoot up. And, like, that one's decent, but, like, it's nowhere near as, like, cool as Death getting, like, the summons and the lifesteal dash, like, out the gate. It's also War is also a lot more restricted in using his powers to build Wrath way, way slower in the first game. Nomad cover. Arcane crit chance and even more defense. Yay, there we go. That's better. Alright, so that must be on, like, the roof or something, using that, that hook shot. What's it? Oh! That's one of them doohickeys. How could I possibly get to it? Yeah, there's got to be some way to get up on the roof of this structure that I do not currently have. Some way to get over there. But how? Oh. No, darn. It's just a wall. Perhaps this way? Ow! Bitch. I am glad I decided to play this on normal, because these enemies deal quite a bit of damage. I actually think my silly little gauntlets may act as goofy-ass Hulk hands may be dealing more damage than the scythes. Alright, rock dude, I got a rock for you.
Bring me more.
That's all you have to say? I don't get a reward for bringing you the rock?
You're right. You needn't hurry.
Oh, is that one of the doohickeys there? Oh no, that's the bird. The bird. Not enough minerals.
This is no place for a horse.
What's over here? Ooh, there's stuff. I love when there's stuff. Oh. Oh boy! Oh yeah! Oh, guess who didn't save? Guess who is losing
go alone.
progress? Oh yeah, baby! Here we fucking go! I wonder, can I get out of this by fast traveling? Fast travel is currently unavailable. Alright, well that's gonna end, I think that's gonna end the stream for today! Wait, hold on. Alright, let's save game. And see if we can load back in. Because... yeah, there we go! It just put me back here. Okay, we're okay to continue. I remembered that in the first game, it had like a very specific like entry point where it would load you in whenever you loaded into an area, rather than the exact place you were standing. What's this shit? Hello? Chest. Box of goodies. I see you on the map. Where are you? I miss you so. Mine. Oh, that had a red aura. Oh, we're popping off now. Possessed double scythes. Let's see, what's the one I have equipped? 64 to 72? Terrible. Absolute garbage. Never darken my doorstep again. Yeah, but I have to do work to make it better. Why would I invest? See, that's kind of the problem. Why would I invest in upgrading a randomly generated item when maybe it will randomly generate a new one that it doesn't need upgrades in a little bit? Oh boy. I ought to look up what those fucking coins do. Because I'm just going off like, ooh, shiny collectible, and not actually bothering to think about why I want them. I see the object. I will collect the object. I love it when numbers go up. Oh, I do have Devil Trigger ready. Thank goodness. So just in case I get into a bad situation, I'm prepared. I will be able to handle it. Oh. Uh-oh. Many strong men await me. Oh, what's in here? Oh, a map. Okay, this is a proper dungeon then. Savage Prowler, okay. Is the audio cutting out for y'all? Like, is it oddly quiet on those attacks? Like, it feels like there should be some more audio on those attacks. That seems strange to me. Just on my end? Huh. It may be a memory leak issue. Like, I've gone to so many areas in one sitting. Like, I reloaded, I went to a bunch, I've gone to multiple different areas, and so it just, like, kind of tripped out and isn't using all the appropriate audio. Okay, hang on. What is it locked? Where must I go? Okay. There's nothing if I swim down. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Okay, this is a wall running thing. For a minute, I forgot Death could wall run. How silly of me. There we go. Alright. Can wall jump. There. Huh. I figured it out. I remembered that the game has mechanics. What's that behind me? Oh, it's just a big rock. But it's a weird colored rock. Oh, it's a destructible rock. One of them rocks I have to throw a bomb at. For a second, I was worried this was like a you need the hook shot type thing. Lever. Aha! It's wall run time. Oh, fuck me. Shit! No one look at me. Also, I'm getting... My alarm is going off. Let me know I'm at the 4-hour mark. Okay, the music started playing because, like, this is, you know, like, this is definitely... That's music started playing because I got attacked by enemies, but the way it's continuing to play makes me wonder if, like, it may have actually bugged out slightly. This is kind of a... The music is kind of intense for doing just some very low stakes wall run puzzles. Wow, he is really... He's really hard about that fucking auto-aim, ain't he? Teleport dash just for the lifesteal. That is a very handy thing to have in a tight spot. Well, now the music stopped. All kinds of weird junk. I want to get to level 7 so I can use this big stupid hammer. 1 point more defense. Hold on. How big is... Okay, it's not too... Nothing too crazy. I'm gonna have to get a key in that room, and that's gonna let me get to the chest that I saw when I first walked in. What's gonna be in there? Hey, it's one of these things again. Oh, and it's not gotten any stronger. Yeah, wow, but oh, it's not going well for you. Yeah, it definitely feels like some sound effects are missing on my end. Come forth, my psionic warriors! Return these boo-boo bears to the earth! Music was about to loop again and then it just abruptly stopped. Okay, then. Alrighty. Alright, there's some jumping and running puzzles. What is the best anime scythe? You know... Well, I'd say big points go to Soul from Soul Eater, because he is a scythe and he gets points just by the fact that he is a character. And like, no joke, I never finished watching Soul Eater, but the concept of people that literally become weapons and have a partnership with like the person who wields them is always gonna be the coolest shit in the world. How do you rate Maka's dad? He's funny, but I don't remember enough of him in particular. I remember he was kind of a loser weirdo, but that's about it. Like I said, I never finished watching Soul Eater. Okay, there's a bunch of gunk over there. Oh. Right. Oh. Nyaha. I've got it now. No, Death. Calm your tits, Death. We just need to go over here. We have an emote for that. We have an emote for thunk. Where is it? Where is it? Thunk. Alright, and I I can climb up here. Yaha. I thought I got a map. Why are these rooms not being shown before I get to them? And this game can get really quiet when there's no, like, background music. Like, this feels oddly quiet. What the fuck? There should be sound effects during this, right? Like, that was weird. You have to... That was weird, right? Okay, yes, sound effects are just... I am no longer hearing certain sound effects. There's no music. What is going on? I think this might be a memory leak issue. Of this game just cannot handle having so many assets loaded at the same time. Because, like, I've got gunshots that aren't making any sound. Like, I was wondering when, when we were getting, like, the loading screen at, like, every door. Well, not like a loading screen, but like a quick little, loading thing. Alright. Yes, I know my health is low. Alright, well. Teleport Dash does not have iframes on it. I learned that just now. Alright, might as well heal. Like, I'm not even hearing, like, footstep noises from death. The big funny key. Alright, there's gotta be a way to access the bomb thingy so I can destroy the rest of this shit. Because it's up there, so I don't have a clear line of sight to that rock or that rock. Is it time delay? Channeling the trailer for The Mummy in IMAX. God, that fucking commercial was so fucking funny. Ah! 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 Splinter Bone! In the hands of a skilled blacksmith, this hammer grants the ability to forge powerful weapons and armor. Return this to Valis in Tristone. Cool. I guess that unlocks like new forging options back at the hub. If I had to take a guess. Anytime a game makes you swim downwards into a hole and then go through a like U-shaped tunnel, I'm always going to remember the sequence you had to do to unlock Knuckles' rebreather in Sonic Adventure 2. That shit was fucking malicious in its design. Okay, it is timed. Damn it, no. Man, Death's movement gets kind of sticky if you're holding one of those bombs or if you're aiming at it. Yeah, no, it was one of those fucking my uncle at Nintendo type deals. Where in the flooded mine stage for Knuckles, there was a sequence in which if you swam through a very long, narrow-ass fucking thing, you could get a rebreather that allowed him to swim indefinitely. And in order to get it, you had to swim through this very long, very claustrophobic area that was designed specifically to be just long enough that you would get to the surface and be safe and get the item on, like, your last 2 seconds worth of air before you drowned. So, like, the only... Because it seems pretty aimless and, like, it doesn't give you any idea of what's down there. And there's, like, no emerald pieces in that fucking tunnel. Alright, got a bunch of quest shit. Yeah, this has got to be a memory leak issue. Like, these sounds are just not loading in. Like, that door should have made noise. Oh wow, this game is falling apart. Yeah, the horse isn't making noise. Well, you have to remember, I just loaded a save not too long ago. Can you check the task manager? I don't think it's an issue. Like, I don't think this is like, oh, the game is, like, getting corrupted. This is just, like... I think this is just an issue with the game itself, being, like, it's trying to, like, cache and load too many things at once. Found your helmet.
Your armor.
Stone be praised! It brings back memories to see it again.
What of carven stone?
That's what we call the Stone of Construct Sentinels, to be specific. A sad thing destroying what a maker worked so hard to craft. But these days it must be done. You'll find the Construct Sentinels you need in the Lost Temple. Good luck to you.
Oh yeah, level go up. Skill points awarded. Alright, so what do we got here? 15 damage per attack from skeletons. Skeleton health go up! And I summon one more! Yes! I got 3 boys now! Computer memory has a sawtooth pattern, then it's absolutely a memory leak. Huh. Good to know. Ghouls restore wrath per attack. And they attack fucking fast as hell. So that would be really good, actually. Ghouls deal fire damage. Ghouls explode when killed or run out of time. Yeah, I'm gonna get all of those. I'm gonna max out the fucking ghoul skill because it rocks. Spinning scythe that devastates surrounding foes. Harvest increases the crit chance of enemies that are hit by enemies it hits. Restores Reaper energy. Increases damage based on number of enemies hit. Okay, heal for 10% of damage done. 12. Okay. So yeah, increases damage and increases the healing you get from it. So that's definitely worth upgrading. Breath generation up after teleport dash. Explode when you teleport dash. What else is in here? I didn't see everything. Unstoppable. Big boost to attack power for a limited time. Increased crit chance when you have power up. Chance of getting double hits. Crit damage go up. Duration go up. Death's form rips apart into a tornado of debris and ancient bone, laying waste to those caught in the maelstrom. Oh, you get to use Bone Storm! Fury increases in power depending on... Oh, so this is spend all of your magic to do a fucking bullet hell. Interesting. So we've got Teleport Dash, AoE Cleave, Damage Buff, and Bone Storm on the Harbinger side. And then we've got Summon Skeletons, Throw Birds, and Magic Shield. Alright, I think we're gonna I'm gonna turn in these last few quests and we'll call it there, because I'm pretty sure that once I do this, I'll be ready to go and do a boss fight with that big eyeball. But I'd like it if all the sound was working correctly to do that, you know? Wait, why am I walking? This game has fast travel. Why am I bothering with this shit? A memory leak of no. Well, you know, actually, Bloodborne had a memory leak issue in regards to enemy AI. If you left the game running for too long, enemies would just stop using attacks. Like, it was a real issue of if you played for like several hours consecutively, enemies like would stop using their full moveset. So people that were like shotgunning it on day one and get it going from New Game to Canehurst, they would get up to Martyr Logarius and he'd only do a single super easy to riposte attack because the memory leak just made it so he didn't load any of his... Where are the NPCs? Are the NPCs... Where did they go? Why? And there's no sound. Oh, did they go to the forge? Alright, we got the fire and we got the water. Alright, but yeah, I am gonna... If the game is falling apart like this, I'm gonna go ahead and save and end it here. Because... Like, this is getting to be a problem of, like, my ability to, like, get into this is wearing off because, like, the game is just... There's no sound, there's no music. Oh, wow, even at, like, the menu screen, it's, like, fucking dying on me. Okay, well, that was day one with Darksiders, Darksiders 2. I'm having way more fun with it than I remember it being. I wonder what the issue was back in the day. I know I wasn't happy about the randomized loot at the time. Yeah, I was definitely enjoying myself. Although it's just a shame that the game is just like hemorrhaging functionality after playing for 4.5 hours. Thank you, LC. No, Bell, I have not heard of the DK64 memory leak. The like I said, the only like I guess well-known memory leak that I'm aware of is Bloodborne, in which after keeping the game and console active for too long, enemies would stop loading in their full move sets, and so it literally made the game easier the longer you played in one sitting, because enemies would use like one or two like very basic attacks instead of doing the more complex or intense actions. Donkey Kong 64's memory leak was so bad, Nintendo lost money because they had to include the expansion pack to make it playable. Huh. Wow. That feels like it would be a QA issue of like that. That to me feels like they should have like fixed that before the game went out. Huh. Interesting. All right, well that will conclude things for today. Like I definitely I have a better first impression of Darksiders 2 than when I played it all those years ago on release. I'm not I'm not sure what's changed, but I definitely had a lot of fun with it today. And I'm looking forward to seeing where it goes from here, because I didn't play a whole lot further than where I ended today. I want to say I did this first world, got a little bit into the next one, and that's about where I stopped. So I'm looking forward to seeing what all it's got to offer. So, for my schedule, the schedule for my schedule for the rest of the week, I'll be playing some more Against the Storm this Thursday because it's got a new update coming out, and I want to see what they're adding or what's being changed. And also, that game is just a ton of fun, and I really like it. And on Saturday, I am going to be a very brave girl, and I'm going to play Alien Isolation. Something I am not looking forward to, because I am a huge bitch baby about horror games. I love horror tropes, I love horror aesthetic, but I am not good about horror stuff. I startle very easily. And like I'll be real. I I had nightmares for like weeks after I saw the movie Pan's Labyrinth. The fucking pale man fucking got to me. And like I'll have evenings where like friends where I'm just like in voice chat just shooting the shit with friends and we're talking about like spooky shit, and I'll legitimately start getting so anxious about leaving my room at night because of it. Like, I was chatting with a friend, and she was recounting all these like basically ghost stories from her youths in the backwoods, and like all these like weird like urban like local myths and rumors about like where she lived, and it's just like thinking about that stuff made me like legitimately scared to go out of my room at night. And I was like, I really need something else to drink, but I'm kind of like stressing about going out into my house when it's dark now. So I'm sure watching me play Alien Isolation will be very fun for all of you. Maybe not as much for me. We can only hope there will be alien on alien love. I will try my beast. I developed spectrophobia from the trailer to Mirrors. Oh, the fucking trailer for that movie, what is it? Smile straight up like gave me anxiety. Maybe have a calm, happy wind down game. Maybe. Yeah, I might do that. Like, if I'm playing it in the middle of the day, like early afternoon, it probably won't be that big of an issue. And well, the thing is, I've gotten so attached to the Xenomorph overall that I'm not sure that I don't think Alien Isolation will have quite the same effect on me as like some other horror stuff will. Because like, look at me, look at my little character down here. I I'm a big fan of the Xenomorph. So like I might not particularly mind it in that case, but like some other horror games or like just horror concepts or movies would absolutely get to me. But we'll see. So yeah, to review, that is Against the Storm, new update this Thursday, and Alien first stream of Alien Isolation on Saturday. Both of those are going to be at 2 p.m. Pacific time. Most likely going to go for 3 to 4 hours, maybe a little longer, depending on how things go. I had a lot of fun today. I hope you had fun too, and I hope to see you all again. I hope you all have a good evening, and I'd like to thank you all for joining me. Until next time, bye-bye, and have a good evening. Stretch, get a drink, have some food, take a nap. I don't know. Bye-bye. Mwah.